Okay, let me try this out. And hello everyone. How are we doing today? So I've just got things that I need to set up, so just give me a moment. I'm trying to get the closed captions working again on my system, but it doesn't seem to want to register. Give me a moment. Okay, let me try that. Is that giving anything? It is not. Road Connect. Let me try that one. Yes, there we go. I've got captions back. Hooray! Been a while since I was able actually to get closed captions on the stream. Yep, that is all popping up as expected. Okay, thankfully. Thank goodness I've actually got that back now. And yeah, welcome everyone to, well, essentially a repeat. A repeat of my first Stellaris stream on Tuesday, where we attempted to be Payback species. We ended up completely overwhelmed because, surprise, surprise, we ended up spawning next to two very, very powerful empires. And they ganged up on us, and we basically completely lost. So we are here starting afresh. We're still using the same species, the Citizen League of Viv. So we are Ogliarchic, Citizen Service and Scavengers. So we have an increase in our naval capacity and unity from soldiers. And researching debris will grant both research and a portion of other resource costs of the destroyed fleet, and ships can be salvaged from some debris, so giving us a little bit of a benefit towards being basically completely unprepared for everything. Non-adaptive, very strong, resilient conformists and slow breeders, and obviously with the payback origin. So I think I might actually try... which one do I normally go for? I can't quite remember which one I normally go for. I think... No, it wasn't a spiral either. I'm just trying to have a think. Do I want to basically do the same one I had before? Do I want for a different one? Let's go for a starburst. So we'll keep the AI empires at 18. Advanced AI starts, I'm going to decrease that by 1. So we get 3 to 7. Tech tradition cost. Thing is, pre-FTL civilizations and pre-sapient species. I've run 3 games so far, and I've barely come across any of them. I've barely come across any of them. Scaling difficulty. Let me just have a look. So there was advanced neighbors is on. Compatibility. Yep, all of that good stuff. Guaranteed habitable worlds is off. There we go. Difficulty adjusted AI modifiers is off. Hello there, Lucas World. Ambitious future dictator planning her way to overthrow absolutely everyone and everything in the galaxy. Again? Let's hope. Let's hope. And let me just... So 250... Then that, and then I'm going to put the victory year as the year 3000. So we have 800 years of work and stuff. You're saying I should bet my money on the side of justice. Considering how my playthroughs have been going, probably. You're probably better off betting on the side of justice, seeing how things have been going for me. Which is to say, not very well so far. Okay, right, so let's have a look at where we are in the galaxy. We Oh my goodness. Okay, this could actually be an interesting start, because our home world, we've actually got Nebula. We've actually got a Nebula which gives us +3 cloaking strength from the get-go. Yeah, I don't think this has a glitch like Civ-Fi or Civ-Scandi. I don't think it has a glitch like that, thankfully speaking. So it would be amusing if you could be so much of a pacifist that you wound all the way up and you ended up being the strongest empire in the game. So I have learned, and apologies for the squeaky chair if you can hear that. So I have learned a few new things, which is pretty much your best bet to start off with. I have no UI, guys. My UI is gone. Right. My UI's completely gone. What the hell? What has gone on there? Like, I've got nothing. Oh, great. Give me a moment while I sort this out. By which I mean forcefully ending the game, because I cannot actually end it any other way, and restarting. What on earth happened there? Yeah, I have no idea. Let me just try that again. I'm not sure. Yeah, the thing is, I only had like half of the user interface though. It's like I had things like I could obviously see some aspects of it. Oh my goodness, okay, what on earth has happened to my game here? Okay, apparently it says the resolution is that, but I can't actually... Okay, this is a scuffed stream. This is a scuffed stream today, people. What is going on with my game today? Okay, let's try that. Because that was very, very bizarre. Okay, this looks better. This looks better. I have no idea what was going on with that, but apparently it was, said it was 1440p resolution, but in actuality, oh, thank goodness. Okay, thank goodness for that. Okay, that was something that I was doing myself. Okay, right, let's try again. And if I do have missing UI, I will try F9 / Control F9 and see if that resolves anything. Otherwise, I'd be willing to take suggestions of a different game to play if this is going to be completely scuffed. Oh, thank goodness. Phew. Okay, we don't have We don't have the nebula, unfortunately, but we do have the UI. We don't have the nebula, but we do have the UI. Okay, so shipyard, and we want a construction ship straight up, because as much as it would be nice to get a science ship out and exploring, we don't have the funds to elect a new or get a new leader. So our options for that are either wait until we've got the UE, or we take one of our researchers off researching and into a ship. Okay, right. So we don't have any special features other than the ship debris, of course. We are 30% devastation, but thankfully that is ticking down over time. And of course we also have the debris field, which we are going to need to look at. And oh no, we have first contact with an alien ship, alien species already. That's not going to be good. If we're finding a species this early on... Oh goodness. That might be tricky. Hopefully it's just one of the wandering species, like the caravaneers or such, because otherwise if we've got another species this close to us this early on, that's going to make things a little bit difficult. Hello there, Abyssal. Xenophobe Imperial Cult. Not for this one. We are fanatical militarist and authoritarian, with citizen service giving us bonus naval capacity, and scavengers meaning that we can have a look at destroyed ships and potentially get information, or potentially even some ships from that. And naturally the payback origin. I'm doing my part. Yes, yes indeed. It is. Yes, this is somewhat influenced by Starship Troopers, indeed. Okay, so special project orbital debris cleanup project. So we do have this. I think I will turn that off if I can. That's probably going to be... I'll get you to move over there and research that as soon as you can. We have enough unity to get a new scientist, but we do not have enough alloys quite yet. Yeah, I'm doing decently today.
Construction complete.
Little bit of a scuffed stream to begin with, because we generated into a really good start in the middle of a nebula, but I had absolutely no UI. So unfortunately I had to cancel that one and try it again. But it's now working. It's now working. We're gonna have a stream. How much of a stream depends on how bad the aliens are around us. So we will have to see. Okay. So we do have one with anomaly research speed up. So I'll grab them, even though ideally, I would have wanted one that had survey speed up. We just check edicts. We've only got the 2. And society management, we need 225 unity for our next one. We are also unfortunately a little bit low on consumer goods. There's our science ship. Assign our scientist. Set you to passive and go and automatically survey the world. Well, the galaxy, but you know what I mean. Okay. I'm going to cancel your orders and I'm going to send you over here to research that project, so we can get that done ahead of time. First contact. Repeating syntax could indicate sapient origin, so maybe that means it is just a generic wandering species and nothing we need to worry about. Although, speaking of worrying, this doesn't look like a very defensible area. So I think if we get lucky, this may be a dead end, that might be a dead end. That might be a dead end as well, and that. So we only have potentially 2 areas that we'd need to keep an eye on. But as per the norm, we'll just have to wait and see. Have to wait and see how things are. There we go, we've got enough unity to select our first one, which is going to be Discovery, which unlocks the edict for Map the Stars, which is survey speed up 25%, anomaly discovery chance up plus 10%, and ship hyperlane detection range plus 1. So we can now see a little bit further. And obviously when we get enough alloys, I'm going to grab another science ship and scientist and send them out and survey as well. There's going to be quite a quiet start. Discovered artifacts, so what do we have? Sideways. Haha, that's what I kind of wanted there. Meticulous. Oh no, they just disappeared. Boo. They just disappeared off the chart. Slightly annoying. Slightly annoying, but we'll get the other science ship out and wait for that and grab ourselves a new researcher. So one of the other things I did do on a test game was that I went through, and when our overlords, MSI, decided to come and ask for money, I decided to actually pay with energy credits, which I must say is a whole lot easier to keep an eye on than anything else, because energy credits you tend to float a lot, whereas things like the alloys you tend to or at least in my part, you tend to kind of use up when you have them. You tend to use those up rather than stockpile them. But either way, features, so we do now have an option to get rid of one of these. Leave that anomaly. We've discovered a new archaeological site and first contact. Repulsive Kraken. Already many are demanding that we take actions to deal with the new aquatic threat. So xenophobia, sex attraction plus 25%. Or repulsive aliens tolerated, added for 10 years, happiness minus 5%. I'm going to go for that one. And we found volatile motes. Ooh. That is a pretty species icon. That is a very pretty species icon. We've got volatile motes, we've got an archaeological site. I think habitable world survey. No, we won't bother with that. The writing in the game is phenomenal. Knights are the toxic god, gravity is love, and the shroud quests are my favourite indeed. I think my favourite one of the ones that I can remember, I cannot remember what the name of it is, but it was, from the looks of it, one that was introduced after aquatics, where you can actually do an archaeological site, and what you uncover is basically the sea shanty that they used for aquatics, which I just love. Which I honestly just love that. Okay, pop growth speed or planetary unification. I think I'll go for population, because we are relatively low on that compared to everyone else. We must have another verse, yes. And I think it also gets added to your species modifiers or empire modifiers as well, and I think it gives you a little boost for things. Okay, survey speed. And leave that for now. Leaders gained a level. We are a little bit low on food. So we've still got 2 available jobs. I think I'll just go to the market and buy a tiny bit of food just to tide us over. Okay, so we've got the Heth aliens now. Okay, add that and sell some mineral. Aha, okay, yes. That one is a hostile fleet. Let's look. Not quite sure who you are. We will put someone there to investigate that.
System reconnaissance completed.
Okay, so we get a little bit of technology. We get coil guns. No, I don't want you. Okay, I'll send you over here.
Special project complete.
Oh, jeez. That made me jump. That made me jump. Okay, so debris field modifier has been removed. Circle around. There we go. And we'll send you to the next system over to survey that and kind of avoid that. But seeing as there's 3 stars there, it doesn't look like we'll be challenging anyone with that area. But just wait for me to... Yes, so we do need to assign a scientist and a science ship for that one. For this, you can go off and do some automatic construction. We'll get another science ship out with another scientist. What do we have? Anomaly discovery chance. I think I will grab you. And then this one, Independent Space Station of the Rigan Commerce Exchange.
Permanent communications have been established with an alien empire.
We have facilitated trade negotiations between interested parties on our station in the Lehua system for more than 1,000 of your Okay, I have no idea where that system is. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Okay. Yes, the game can be dark as hell. Enslave species, make them into your food, give them the delicious trait. Yes, you can do all sorts of interestingly, deliciously evil stuff. Pun intended. Yeah, I'll put you back on automatic surveying, so you should start going around to these areas. There's our other science ship, and then you start. Okay. Annoyingly, it's like excavation speed is going to be down 5%, but that's going to be your only job for the moment. Others do we have here? Research alternatives +1. Okay, that's just got some trade. I think. Okay, so yeah, this isn't a dead end. We've got loads over here, loads over here. Good news is this seems to be fairly isolated as well. Then that could be stuff that we can take advantage of. How much not unity influence do we have? 325. Not bad. So we could. What strategic resources do we sell? Volatile modes. Okay, that's not something we want because we've got 2 here. We do need moat stabilization. Ooh, but we can still go through Arid and Savannah. We are an arid world, so that is size 10 and size 18, so if nothing else. Mechanical drones. Okay, gotcha. So yes, that is not going to be too tricky for us to deal with, hopefully speaking. Because that is just going to be the mining drones situation. This might be relatively okay. Obviously we will want to kind of grab all of these systems here and probably make sure, yeah, door fill here, we want to grab that one. Construction ship is going through, there we go. Finish that, so we'll come over here, build a starbase. I was going to say, oh, that's a dead end. Not quite, there is one up here. But this start so far
Anomaly found.
is looking okay for us. This start is looking okay for us for the moment.
Recon pass completed.
Okay, there we go. Omicron aliens, so these are naturally someone completely different
Science division report success.
to the guild, for lack of a better term. Okay, we have research labs. We'll get that one and focus on that.
Construction complete.
How are we doing here? Oh, 15% of our population is actually xenophobic. Interesting to note. And we want our mining stations as well, so we can get that little bit of extra energy and those extra lovely minerals. So how are you doing on your excavation? Breakthrough chance 60%. So decent. We'll be able to grab that and turn it into a warship for us.
System reconnaissance completed.
Because that is the option that I always want to go for, because that ship that you can get is absolutely lovely when it comes to skills. Okay, and another alien species down here. Oh, okay, this looks like the system that we originally generated in, which means... Where is that fleet? Which means I may want to try and rush that. So down here and across there. Okay, I'll get another construction ship out. So we can have that one. And yeah,
Permanent
mining
communications
drones.
have been established with an alien empire.
Mining drones done. Done. Talk to you. This feels like it may be a little bit of an issue, just in terms of trying to claim this one. There's a construction ship, move there. Okay, and where else do I ideally want to lock down? I think if I move you up here and I try and lock down some of these systems. Okay, that might link to or that is probably going to link to that, but whether it's going to actually link to anything else, could link up there. Back down to here. Oh, system lockout. Boo. Whoops. -3 insight. Not good. Not good at that at all. I think I'm going to risk it. It's going to be double what we would normally pay.
Anomaly found.
Can't, because of obviously the cloaking. Because of the cloaking here, we can't overly see if there are...
Science division
Okay, you're still
success.
just scanning. You're still just scanning. Okay, Sin aliens. Yep. Situation log. Interesting, we've got 2 species called the Sin alien. Drone study, research that. Technology. For that, unfortunately, that's going to be limited while we are studying these drones. But we are going to hopefully lock down this system, then we can start locking down some of the other ones. Okay, nothing of interest for the Omicron aliens. Research upkeep -20%. Yes, I will take that, and we will take this as well. Oh, there's another thing here. Sin aliens have at least 1 military station in this
Anomaly
system.
found.
Okay, this is claimed, unclaimed, unclaimed, and unknown. Yeah, whoever these are, this may be a bit of a difficult.
Construction complete.
Okay, we've locked down that one. Let's come over here, lock down this one. Okay, you've gone over there. No, I don't want you to do that. I want you to come over here and survey those two systems. Then we can grab those. Okay. Taurus compass has rare minerals. Unfortunately, that's not going to be within our reach.
Construction complete.
At least not for the time being. So that, you said, was unclaimed. I want to move here and kind of try and block you off. Want you to survey that, then survey that. So whoever this is, they may not actually have that many sections. Oops, survey speed plus 25%. They may not have that much in terms of stuff, so it may be that these could be our first rival. It just depends on
construction complete.
What they're doing. Can't seem to see anything. Okay, Omicron aliens. So we know what they look like. Anything more than that is a little bit of a mystery for the moment. Okay, you're surveying up there, so if we move... Actually, no, build starbase there. And that scientist ship. Yeah, leave B for now. The artisan troop.
Have been established with an alien empire.
Okay, where are you? Okay, so we've got the Rig and Commerce Exchange and we've got the Artisan Troop, who we are hopefully going to be... okay, situation log. So apparently there's two different types of Sin aliens. We've got one down here and we've got one up here.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Ignore that. What did we get? Population growth speed. Gene clinics. Yes, I want to upgrade that one because otherwise we are going to have a little bit of an issue with that later on if we're not careful. Okay, archaeological site. So, do we want to dissect them or parade them through our city? I think for the moment, seeing as I need the influence, we're going to parade them through our cities. As much as I'd like to take the society research. And this one... Okay, nothing to be concerned about. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll have to see. So you are building the starbase there. Good. You're building the starbase there as well. So ideally what I want to do is try and lock this out. Because as far as I'm aware, you can only... okay, there are the mining drones. As far as I'm aware, you can only claim a system less than 2 jumps away from your own.
Recon pass completed.
If I remember correctly. So if we lock off a few people, then maybe we can have a look. Okay, so the bivs. Okay, I know what the game is doing here because it's saying obviously that this first contact thing, whoever these aliens are, this system is triggered when they're in the Viv system, but it's very interesting phrasing it like this. The Viv system appears to be home to an advanced society of unknown origins, dwelling in a series of space stations across the system. It just kind of makes it seem like we're talking about ourselves. I know that's not what it's really referencing. Okay, so we are obviously in a little bit of a deficit of consumer goods, so we'll grab a job for that, and it will So give us a job for some new alloys. And this saying clearable blockers, of course. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, let's clear all of those and see what we get. They are governors, clear blocker speed. Well, it would have been nice if you did that just... You got that before I decided that I was going to do all of that. Thankfully, because they're not completed, we can just refund them all and restart. Thankfully, because we'd not started on any of those, we can just refund them for the whole cost and do them a lot cheaper. Okay, that looks like a science ship heading back out. So yes, cloaking. Doesn't look like there's any cloaking there, but if we can keep this one, I think this is probably going to be one of our best. We can't upgrade because we don't have the technology. Cannot upgrade because we don't have the technology. And there we go. So a small self-propelled cache just entered the edges of our home system, loudly announcing its arrival with a signal beacon. Once retrieved, the cache revealed its grim contents, a lengthy list detailing all the military assets we destroyed during the war against our invaders, complete with crew casualties and the estimated value of each destroyed vessel. Our former invaders are officially demanding war reparations. They also claim that all the destroyed ships in our system are still their property, and any attempt to destroy, refit or retro-engineer the wreckage will put us in breach of terms and conditions. A debt collection agency will soon contact us to settle the matter. That's going to be in 5 years' time. Oh, right. Are these is this a Marauder Empire? While some were worried at the incursion of unknown alien vessels into our space, it was not clear until now just how much of a threat the Sin aliens posed. It seems they sent a covert force to intercept one of our cargo vessels in the Zuben system, seizing the ship and escaping into the depths of space before we could mount a rescue party. We can only imagine what tortures the crew will suffer at the hands of their captors. Okay, right, where is the Zuben system then? Okay, down there, right when I was planning on putting down or upgrading our station. So that is... Yes, we may need to defend ourselves against them. May need to consider defending ourselves.
Anomaly found.
Okay, where's the other construction ship? Up there. Okay, you weren't... I'm just gonna say that this is a non-allowed system, same with that one. So unfortunately it's going to be a bit annoying because you can't get from Akamor to Intham that easily. You have to go all the way back around. Unfortunately we did lose one of our scientists right there. I think for the moment I'm just going to grab a new one. Hire a new scientist, see what we have.
Construction complete.
No one that special at the moment. You can move around there and get some stuff. Okay, the Sin aliens are the Carabineers. Okay, you. And the Racket Industrial Enterprise. Okay, there we go. So that is just the one system. I was thinking that, so thankfully we don't need to rush around here and get those systems, because as far as I recall they are only going to have that one system. And we've got our first faction popping up as well, along with completing our first addition tree, which means technological ascendancy, increase the increase the odds of getting a rare technology by 50%, from 1 to 1.5%. And so the Sin alien, they are wise to be cautious. So that is the ones that are down here. Okay, site ship, do we have any better people? We do not, and we don't even have enough unity anyway, because we just spent it all. Fair enough. Yes. Construction ship over here. Yeah, I think got most of these systems pretty well locked down. Actually, no. No, I'll go over here and I'll push forwards to this sector, and then we'll do that as our forward operating base, like we've got with Zubin here and Marfark as well. Okay, so another bit of the Sin aliens being completely reprehensible.
Recon pass completed.
And there's another alien species we need to keep an eye on. So do some... Actually, why are you not surveying that system first? Honestly. Why you're not doing that system first is a little bit of a mystery. But yeah, we are definitely going to need to destroy these. Well, destroy this one mainly, so we can actually get access to these and get across easily. Okay, standardized Corvette patterns. That's going to be useful, because that's going to increase the amount of... the standardized thing is reduced build time, reduced build cost, I believe. Is going to be nice. Fortunately for these guys, I think they are... It's going to be there. We cannot do any kind of communications with them. We can't make them a vassal or like that. Okay. So as we scour the warship's central database, the designs of our former masters have grown clear. The way they approached with enlightenment only to train us to become better slaves. Their well-honed plans and protocols, their calculated lie. Our world was clearly not their first attempt, but rather an example of their core business strategy. Other situations do we have? We're still doing the drone collectors, Cybrex, which is honestly not great in terms of a precursor race. But we'll just have to manage with that one. Or two construction ships are kind of sitting around for the moment because we're just waiting on resources to build star bases. I can do that one. Now, unfortunately, there's not really much I can do to increase our influence. Okay, 480 unity and 150 alloys, which means we should have more than enough. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Survey speed. Perfect. And our next addition tree. Thing is, what do I want to pick for the next one? I think I may leave it for the moment. So, hegemony of Nightbirth.
Communications have been established with an alien empire.
Hello. So, fanatical, militarist, and materialist. So this is our second contact. Or a new Necroid threat. Okay, where are you guys? I thought you might be. Oh, you might be nestled up against us there. So you have an animosity casus belli on us. So we'll get the spy network in and see what secrets you hold. Okay, so these aliens appears capable of hyperspace travel. Offensive capabilities remain unknown. Okay. I'm gonna set you to automatic construction of various stations while we wait for that. I think we've got a decent starting system. I think we've got a decent starting. Obviously, I think we're going to need to reinforce a few areas. But otherwise, I think we've got most of these areas reasonably
Special project complete.
focused. Okay, damage to ace and mining drones plus 33%. Note we'll go for the drone mining techniques. Boring but practical. Boring but practical. So we'll need 7,500, and then obviously the. I think I'll wait until we've got this one surveyed. It's not claimed by anyone. Improved Corvette holes. We're getting a lot of technology on those Corvettes, which is nice. There's our survey speed up, and I think energy credits from technicians and energy from Starbase constructions up. Have that. Because the more we can get our energy credit production up, the better it's going to be. Obviously, we are going to have
Recon pass completed.
a few issues making sure that we have enough of all of those resources. Yes, of course, we can't do that one because we don't actually... We're not close enough to it. Okay, that's a new dig site. But yeah, as before, I've not actually encountered any pre-FTL species yet, despite having it a bit above
complete.
the typical ones. Interesting, as we began to pick up more and more visual images of the aliens known as the Chi aliens, it was inevitable these would be eventually leaked to the wider public. Their appearance has proven delightful to the BIV public. So alien appreciation modifier for 10 years, xenophile ethics attraction plus 25%. Slightly bizarre, but nevertheless. Okay, automatic surveying. We're getting enough of these. We can cancel buying them. And then that also means that our energy credits is going to go up a little bit, which it does. Continental world size 12, not that great. Okay, what do we have here? Titanic life. Yes. Okay, Titanic life. And the other one is atmospheric hallucinogen. Okay, I think we will colonize both of those. Then, so we'll have Zubin Prime. And Zubin Second. So we're going to have 2 ships.
Field engineers have cleared a blocker.
A translation, Unity, and alloys. Fine.
Construction complete.
Okay, there we go. Then we should be able to get that when we've got a few more influence. So do any of these give us additional stuff? So some of these obviously have been changed over time. Adaptability. That one. Additional resource deposit once on our planet. Okay, so diplomacy is obviously about making friends, domination. Expansion, colony developments. Actually, let's do that and cancel these 2 for the moment. Because we have this locked down.
Completed.
It's not like we're going to be struggling with that one. Ah, there we go. Finally got our first pre-FTL species. Let's go and have a look at them. So these are Bronze Age on a continental world. Yes, leave B for now. So obviously they've just got stone palaces and primitive dwelling. Their features: dense jungle, hiding hot springs and a rich mountain. Population. creature. Can we actually see them? We cannot. Interesting. They are lithoids. Okay, so what do they have? They are militarist and xenophile. So continental preference of a lithoid, scintillating skin. Each pop working as a slave or better produces 0.01 rare crystals a month. Also radiotrophic, so replaces 50% of base mineral upkeep with energy upkeep, and removed for pops living on Tomb World. Pop growth speed on Tomb Worlds plus 10% and Tomb World habitability plus 10%. Interesting, so if we come across a Tomb World, they could be quite good. Weak, unfortunately, and sedentary. So resettlement cost up and pop growth from immigration is down. But that could be quite interesting. Continental. Able to live on a Tomb World as well. Very, very interesting. Okay, we can't quite build that one up yet. More ancient mining drones there. Okay, so we'll really get you away from that. And we'll set that one up as a do not interact, basically. Set that one up as a do not interact.
Recon pass completed.
Automatic surveying, automatic surveying. First contact. Athradan Interplanetary Authority.
Communications have been established with an alien empire.
Hello, minions of the wise Primarch. Okay, so improve ourselves through the use of technology. You're pacifist and fanatical materialist. Okay, so let's say, where are you guys in terms of stuff? And we'll get another scientist there because that, interestingly, you don't have an order against us. Food processing, research gain, and we've just finished and I think, yes, planetary unification. We're almost there with unlocking corvettes, so we can get our first army out. We'll be able to get our first army out. We do need a bit of food, so we'll grab one of. Definitely looking in.
Science division report success.
Base there. Build one up there. There we go. There's our corvettes. And look at all of these that we've got relating to corvette. So naturally we'll go for the standardized patterns. Okay, contacting you for your debt. Yes, we are willing to settle. So yeah, 5,000 energy credits every 15 years. So let me actually just get something up because I want to keep an eye on this. So 148,1893 as of 2215. So 5,000 every 15 years. So that will be 2230. I want to actually see how much this will go down. Because there's a mention of it all, there being interest added to it as well. So I want to see if it's actually going to go down at all. I'll be waiting for it to be more or less. I don't think it goes up, but I would be waiting for it to basically be that we're just paying off the interest and nothing more. I would just be waiting for us to be paying the interest and nothing more. Okay, new colony start with one additional pop. Yeah, pop growth 3 plus 10% as well. Okay, an archaeological site has been completely... Yes, okay. Right. We get our option of either making a habitat restoration that costs us 1,000 engineering research and will take 36 months. Or we can go for a flagship restoration, 2,000 engineering, and finishes in 71 months. Naturally, I'm going to go for the flagship. I'm going to go for the flagship. Okay, construction ship there, construction ship going up there. Build starbase. Oh, hegemony of Nightbirth. We found an encryption key. Okay, and a comet sighted to victory. Okay, so their encryption is pedestrian relative to our code breaking, and their code breaking is routine to our encryption. So they're not that powerful compared to us then. Or not that powerful compared to us. Tomb World. So we can potentially get that up and interesting.
Construction complete.
Okay. At least one advanced form. Aquatic creatures exhibit aggressive collective decision skill. Ah, so there's another primitive species there. Interesting to note. Okay, veterans for victory. What are you about? No conquest. Local rivalry. Imperial money. Low lane naval capacity. I can obviously manage that one, and local rivalry will be able to do that at some point. And then you are annoyed because we're not autocratic, do not have an extra national authority. Okay, so you're going to be completely fine. It's just you that I need to build up some ships. Just you that I'm going to need to build up some ships for. I did say that you were going to build that starbase. Leave that anomaly for now.
Construction complete.
There it is. And I'm just going to set you to construction of
Anomaly found.
various mining and research stations. We've got you up there. We've got you down here doing surveying. That is fair enough. Yeah, this is
Recon pass completed.
interesting in terms of just how the systems are designed and defined. But we could theoretically expand up here. That is the one system choke point. But I want to do that for the moment is fine. Okay, Tazri, which is down here I presume, yep, has a gateway. And scientist. Let me see if I've got any good ones here. I don't. No good ones for any kind of
success.
archaeology or
reconnaissance
research. So there's extra credits. Research speed. That one. And need a new job here. Running a little bit low on housing, but that would be fine. Get rid of the sprawled slums. Got a minor artifacts deposit, 3.6 minor artifacts a month. What potentially need? I'm just gonna put down another industrial district and get that one managed.
System reconnaissance completed.
And yeah, I'm just going to let those science ships wander off and explore and survey.
Anomaly found.
Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. If you have more than one construction ship in the same area and tell them to go and do automatic construction, if they're next to each other, they will go and try and build in the same area. Thankfully, it gets refunded. Thankfully, it does get refunded, but it is a little bit aggravating to see that pop up.
Construction complete.
Wondering what's happened. He's just, oh, they've tried to build it in the same area. Just more, they've tried to build it in the same area. Yep, there we go. Lacks enough housing, because apparently we've just got 3 population.
Anomaly found.
And now it's going to need a different job.
Recon pass completed.
I think we'll do an electric one. Eye for talent. Nice. Ah, get a bit more information. So you do have an overwhelming fleet power. Well, I mean, anything... We have 0. Anything above that is probably going to be overwhelming. Anything above 0 is probably going to be overwhelming, I'm going to be honest. Okay, I'll put you down here and then I'll set you to automatic construction, and hopefully, because you are on the other side of the Empire, you're not going to run into too many issues. Hopefully speaking anyway. Yeah, so we need to be careful about our energy credits. We need to make sure we're floating
Construction complete.
a decent amount. Got that. So the Savannah world. There we go. Colonize that. So that's going to be our prime planet. No special features.
System reconnaissance completed.
It's got a mineral field. And obviously this one's got Titanic life, but no other special unique features. Another new archaeological site.
System reconnaissance completed.
Okay, does that have any... Nope. Special thing. Pulsar. Special thing. Special thing. Yeah, obviously Class A star doesn't have any special items, but this... We've got a cloaking strength of 3, so we can put a really, really powerful system here. And hopefully it'll mean that we get some good cloaking. Okay, society research, I'm going to grab that one. Going to help us in the term. Obviously, just getting more energy. We've got some more rare crystals up here. Good, that makes up for missing the ones in Chor's compass there. And then obviously we're getting 0.6 minor artifacts a month.
Construction complete.
Some more construction going on. Good to note.
Recon
and there goes our first colony ship. There goes our first colony ship. Okay, appointing a new strategos. Okay, so our current ruler, we did, is him right here. So food and pop growth speed, monthly eye for talent. He's only 48 years old, which means he's actually the youngest of all of them. Unfortunately, I do not have 2000 unity to actively select him. So we may have a completely random person turning up as our next ruler. Will be slightly disappointing considering he did level up and just get the eye for talent trait, which is one that I tend to like keeping. Okay, we've got 2 specialists unemployed for some reason. 2 available jobs. Okay, let's do a city district. That will open up a building slot. Okay, a new ruler has been elected, and I think that was our physics researcher. Ooh. That's annoying. I want to get both of you. I think I will do that. Then there's our physics researcher. So 2 more science ships. Get those out. And then we've got anomaly discovery chance plus 10%, so I'll probably put them, send them up here and do an automatic surveying along with this person. Obviously survey speed, carefree. Aha, so we've got enough intel so we know where at least the start of your empire is, and yep, there you go. I very, very much thought they were going to do that. Obviously, shield nullification there. Class G star, Class B.
Our pioneers have made planetfall.
Science
Division
colony.
Reports a new breakthrough.
More research speed. Colony development speed would be good. That would be good for our next one. Next colony, set that one up. Scientist. So anomaly discovery chance. So I send you all the way up here. In this one, we have such speed, and you are going to be special because okay, that's going to finish in 5 months, so we're going to keep you. Yeah, you are working on the. So this one, we've got a fair amount of little anomalies around. I send you these. Less intern. We'll ignore that one for the moment. Actually, no. It doesn't mean anything, does it? It's just more difficult means more time. That one. That one. That one. That one. Press. And we'll ignore these ones for the moment until we are absolutely 100% sure that we'll be able to get those in our system. Yep, okay, that looks good to me.
Complete.
You're doing all of that, and then hopefully we'll be able to...
Special project complete.
The warship in orbit above has been restored into a flagship. There we go. So, and you... Honestly, I'll just... Do I want to send you out into the world, or do I want to... Actually, I'll make you into our archaeologist. Cannot... Oh yeah, we can't excavate sites in... or not within our system, so we've only got one of those. I'll just send you to go and investigate that one now.
Recon pass completed.
Everyone's more or less got a job. And then you... tell you to go and
Recon pass
automatically...
completed.
those, and yep, there we go, we're getting the issue where we've got our construction ships trying to do the same things in the same place. Got our colony ships trying to do the same things in the same place. Gather information. And we'll do the same over here once when ready. Okay, I think we're in a... That is a Savannah world, size 24. Oh no. Oh, yeah, monolith. Image them for the archives. Where are some of our site ships going? Fair way away. Okay, I think we will close borders on you because you close borders on us. We can potentially declare war, but there's nothing we want for the moment.
Recon pass completed.
There's a bit of extra stuff for us. And a Bunda 3 in the system. Okay, another
Construction
one,
complete.
and we've made contact with another what's the word, another pre-FTL species and another FTL one. What do I want to build here? On Oriole, this is one unit. Edicts fund naval capacity, governing action. Yes, I think that is. No, there are 2 jobs there, so that's
Claimed a
our
new world.
medium ones, and
Recon
there's
pass
our
completed.
first colony. So we don't have the technology to remove that sinkhole. A ancient mining fleet in Umia. Where is that? On Jumia. Or Jum. Ah, down there, okay. Right, I'm going to ignore that for the moment. Because that's not... Okay, you are not doing anything, so I'll send you over here, build a star base. And then hopefully that's going to take a decent amount of time. Base coming. Yes, we can upgrade you. Okay. Then same for here. Because we are going to need those as our main defensive areas for these two empires.
Recon pass completed.
Keep on pressing E when I meant to press W.
A spaceborne life form.
Okay, another more ancient mining drones. So we will get you to turn around. Make that one another do not interact. Same with here. Ignore those. I think I'm probably going to have to get you to do an emergency FTL jump, because there's no way you're going to get back behind those borders because they are closed off.
Recon pass completed.
Needless to say. That's... And you up here. Okay, the Exile. The readings originate from a small research outpost which the Citizen League of Biv has no records of establishing or indeed authorizing on the surface of Inthem 5A. Earth is Inthem. This is the issue with having so many things around Inthem. Nope, no idea for the moment. It is staffed by one Ella Min scientist, a fairly talented and industrious one if their research is anything to go by. There's a problem with regards to their identity. We have been unable to match them against official state records, and they refuse to identify themselves, save for stating they are an exile. They have expressed interest in returning to Bav and serving the Citizen League on the condition that the UCS Bagasu immediately depart in them and no Elamin ships ever return there. Okay. Out of the question, search every nook and cranny, or welcome the exile back. Where is one? Okay, I was going to say, that doesn't help me game. No, because I'm going to need that one because it's got volatile modes. Search every nook and cranny of the area. So there is nothing unusual about the research outpost itself. It's a little but temporary structure erected against the savage element, allowing surface level planetary study for a limited time before it wears down and conditions become untenable. The outpost is nearing the end of its lifespan. The planet's intense chill has yet to critically degrade the impermanent structure. The equipment is well used and the local databanks are filled with detailed but ultimately mundane accounts of the planet. No closer examination seems to have been made of the mineral outcroppings the outpost's foundation rests on. Geological formation, a mountain mostly buried under ice, may be partially hollow. More alarmingly, Science Officer Riddick reports that the sole inhabitant of the outpost, the mysterious exile, has gone missing and is nowhere to be found. And we've got a couple more researches. So if we do food processing and then we add some more... Yeah. Yeah, so we'll do the improved corvette hulls as well. Get those.
Construction complete.
Okay, build a starbase. One. Okay, yes, oh dear. While it cannot be denied that the intoxicating effects of Zubon Prime's atmosphere are enjoyable and even helpful in some cases, there is pressure from the more conservative parts of the Citizen League of Biv to crack down on the possibly addictive gases. So yes, we do have this. So happiness up 5%, physics research from jobs up 10%, but worker pop resource output minus 5%. So do we shut it down or do we leave it as it is and lose 200 UT? I think I will leave it as it is and we will lose 200 UT from that. Okay, jobs, we've got one low level one here. Again, some more consumer goods. That done. Yeah, and we've got another new group. So we can potentially... So your fleet power is indeed excellent. So if we harm relations, send that and then we can declare you a rival. And then we cannot do that because we need to leave you in there for a year. We can keep going and make sure that they have a when are you going to come back? 22, 24, 2 months still. 2 months still. If we build that and we build that and we build that, then that will give us a load of job options and opportunities. Okay, and there is our main leap.
System reconnaissance completed.
So I will say you are Marfat, your main. Okay, so one of our scientists has gained a new skill, but has become stubborn. Coming up here, so we'll ensure that you build a starbase there, and we can start having a look around here. What can only be described as a What on earth is happening on this planet? What can only be described as a dimensional portal has been discovered in a remote location on Zubin Prime. Weather prediction algorithms noticed a strange air current which was eventually determined to be caused by the slight leakage of atmosphere into this portal. The rate of loss is far too small for it to make any difference to life on Zubin Prime, but the very existence of this portal raises some disturbing questions, such as where does it lead to and could something come through the portal on the other side? What is happening on this planet? What is happening on this planet? My goodness. Okay, I'm going to go for improved deflections and I'm going to colonize this one. So there we go. So weak magnetic field, habitability and pop growth speed are both down 5%, but we get Titanic life, which, if you've played a game of Stellaris before and you found Titanic life, they are amazing as offensive armies because they will just stomp everything. Okay, so City of Ghosts. Okay, so it's just saying that that is... Obviously there's something there, but it's pretty empty. Lacking a little bit of unity, but that will be fine in a moment.
Anomaly found.
That one. And then... aha! I was going to say, what are you doing? Nothing for the moment, so good. Congratulations. We're going to be going over there. You are excavating that. Okay, so I'll send you to excavate that once you are done. And we're going to have a couple, hopefully, of pre-FTLs. Let's see, so 2,000, 1,000. Let me just clear these and make sure we can actually go into again. I think I will send you that 1 day pass to there. Okay, found some exotic gases. Okay, so the Mystic Order, what do you have? The Hold Fortune's Favour, our most trusted guard ship. Served Fortune well, and now for a modest donation, she may also serve you. So 1 caravan cruiser for 2,500. No, I think I will just prefer to build my own when we get a few more
Recon task
technologies
completed.
done. Yeah, I think now will probably actually be a good time to get a fleet started, just because we have the opportunity. I don't know why this is being so glitchy, but it seems to be. You have the recovered asset, which is
Anomaly
16
found.
fleet capacity, but then as soon as you start building your own fleet, it completely ignores that, which is just not... It just really confuses a few things, although it does look like it's actually
Construction complete.
working now. It looks like it's actually working now. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely going to need this one in order.
Anomaly found.
Those will all be classified as one jump away, as will that one.
Recon pass completed. Construction complete.
Very surprised there doesn't seem to be anyone else around here other than obviously the mining drones. Makes it interesting. Definitely makes it interesting. Okay, and we'll put you back there. To get a bit more information from. And yes, of course, we need a shipyard and a gun battery. Same here, a shipyard and a gun battery and a quarters. Have those sections as
action underway.
Okay, let's just have a look and make sure, hopefully.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Ah, yep, there we go. Good. And you're actually
have made planet fall.
gaining power as well. Oh no, actually we lost that. Oh, they've been weakened. They have been weakened somewhat. Okay. Right. We're going to need to work on that then. And we are going to want another admiral. So what do you have? Aha. Yes, so I'm going to want to change you around. Yes, we have the replaceable Corvette system with unyielding versus the recovered asset, which is actually going to have more a more cautious leader. Dro. We've got Dro on Bass. There you are. Okay, so we've got Dro, rare crystals, exotic gases, and volatile motes. Okay, if we can go here and lock down this system, and we will have
reports a new breakthrough.
Other than dark matter and nanites, we'll have everything except dark matter and nanite. Yes, here we go, people. Unlocks feature, active reconnaissance, and unlocks component, basic cloaking field generator. Finally. Order the science ship to covertly conduct reconnaissance on a colony, increasing the rate at which we gain intel on its owner empire. So we can send our science ships into enemy empires like, say, this one or this one, and we can survey the planet and get a lot more information. And we can get a lot more information about them.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
A new science. So I think I'll go for the Edicts Fund. And what? Anything interesting? We could do research subsidies, farming subsidies, fortify the border. Lasts until cancelled. That puts us just 2 over it. That shouldn't be too much of an impact. Tiny, yep. Every one we are over, we obviously lose 1 unity, but we've got more than enough, so we should be good. Okay, the plane's sturdy structures are all thousands of years old, and all seem to have been constructed at roughly the same time. Any additions or renovations seem to be done planet-wide at sudden, widely separated intervals. The oddly punctuated development of this society seems to show no appreciable change in population size. So we are going to have an interesting one there. Whether what's going to happen has happened, what will happen, are some very, very interesting situations. Okay, I'm going to send that colony ship off to start building up all of those mining and research stations, and I'll send this one around to keep surveying, keep interest in various sections. I'm still very surprised that we don't actually have another.
Construction complete.
I am really surprised we've not encountered another empire here yet. Oh, that's just their hegemony again. And there we go. Zubin Secundus has been colonized. So features Titanic life form, 8 society research, but -1 maximum district. So slightly nut, but society research from jobs plus 25%. So naturally, we will build our first one here. Is going to be a research lab, because that is going to be incredibly useful. That is going to be incredibly useful. There's our recovered asset. So we want that leader and repair. Apparently that shredded our armor. Aha, first contact. There we go. So you are keepers of knowledge. So fanatical materialist, stagnant ascendancy. Okay, you are just down there next to the Hathradans. Still nothing quite up here. Is interesting. Tell you to take point. Need to upgrade. And then if I send you over there,
a spaceborne life form.
and then I send you over here when you are done upgrading. Will be momentarily.
Construction complete. Ships refitted.
There we go. To there.
Science division reports a new breakthrough.
Okay, so more mining drones here. So we are slightly stuck, for lack of a better term, up here. We are in a little bit of a situation where we've spawned basically in the area where all the mining drones are. So block that one, block that one. Thankfully, we can still come through Knockam and actually get back. That might explain why we don't overly have anyone here. So if I send you to explore that one and I send you to explore that one, then we've got the construction ship there. We've got that done. Basic strike craft, yes please. Okay. Right, okay, yeah. I think I obviously know what we are going to need to do. We've got our construction ship going around on automatic, going through and building all of the stations that we need to get those extra resources. We do have a section where we are going to need to, I think I'll probably upgrade this one and make it a trade station, because we've got quite a bit of trade that we need to collect here. That is 1, 2, 2. Yeah, same here. So when we get the Starhold technology, so the native life of Zubin Secundus is built on an epic scale. So do we do a Titanic life study or leave them alone? Yeah, I think I will study them, so we'll research that one. Is that okay? That's still with the mining fleet to probe the dimensional portal. This feels a little bit dangerous. I'll just say it feels a little bit dangerous. Okay, there we go. So we should be able to move in here and attack them without too many losses. Okay, yep, so you are taking point.
Fleet action underway.
Nope. Our other one ended up there first. Not quite what I wanted. Thankfully, there we go. You're done with that one and we can send you across over here. Do we have... Okay, you should be surveying. You should be surveying that one. You are investigating a few things. Okay, well, I am going to tell you to come down here and survey that system. Or maybe I should actually get you to move there, and then when we get these out of the way...
Construction complete.
Yeah, when we get these out of the way, then we can
Construction complete.
go back, hopefully, the quicker way.
Fleet action underway.
Okay, that fleet's going to lose. Not careful. Get you to retreat, and then hopefully this one will be able to just smash through you. Okay, yep, if we take the detox thing, we'll have another planet. Sure. Okay, one ambassador has been stationed at the Hathordan Authority, has gotten himself in a serious mess. A salacious affair involving a astounding range of serious crimes that culminated in a brutal double murder. There seems to be little doubt. Requested her diplomatic immunity be lifted so she can face justice for her deeds. So she's removed from our leader pool and we lose 30 influence. We'll lift the immunity and let her deal with the consequences. Okay, there we go. Send you back to heal. And then we've got our science ship here. No, not that one. I want you to come over here. So scavenge and survey. Scavenge and survey. And then we can get you to come across here, survey these items, and then go and research all of those lovely anomalies. A Confederate Sibylan planets. Fanatic egalitarian and pacifist. Where are you guys? You are down here. Still no one up here. Still absolutely no one up here. I don't quite know what's happening with that. Let's get you guys healed up. And fleet manager, because apparently that got set to 7 or 11 rather than 10. Okay, right, so that's been paid. So our sum is now 1477393. So let me just do a little bit of a calculation. So that was our starting amount. And then this is our current amount, which has the same two numbers at the end. So we paid... That's actually not bad. We paid 5,000 energy credits. And we've knocked 4,500 off of our debt. So we've got... So 10% of what we paid went to interest, but the other 90% actually went to pay it off. Obviously, this is not going to be economical. The outstanding sum is higher than expected. Only by 500. Only by 500 energy credit. Okay, yep, so we're going to say we'll make them pay with weapons. we will make them pay with weapons. I was wondering when our next tradition was going to be. So star-based influence cost minus 10%. Go on.
Construction complete.
Oh, hang on a minute. No, don't want that one. We probably want, yes, a city. Build an outpost there as well. Hang on, wait. How many did that actually? Okay, I think that's actually gone down. The recovered asset fleet has been fully let's say, okay, what are you doing? Okay, no. Okay, no.
Special project complete.
Just scavenge and survey. Scavenge and then survey. Okay, so the dimensional portal has shut itself. So nothing was left behind, not even trace particles. So we did get a bunch of physics research. Portal can still be studied, but will provide less useful data now. Okay, so there we go. So it still produces physics research. It still produces some physics research. Keeping an eye on things. Okay, so we are fine on housing, but we will need some more amendments. So we'll build a city district for that, and this one will actually build another industrial district. We don't need influence at the moment. Probably actually remove that and just keep stockpiling the mineral. Yeah, how much is this actually going to take? 67 now. Nice. So we do have a little bit more influence. Yes, we can come up here and start grabbing needs. Someone corrupted surveying that system, so we'll come back to that. And then you are... Okay, there's two of you here, so that is a survey speed. Or remove you, and we do have some anomalies that we can come and research. Get these ones done. Well, kind of share the load. Okay, yes. Yeah, thank you. So the fungal species had a collective cycle of mass death and rebirth. Hatch en masse almost simultaneously across the whole planet, grow up part of a linked hive mind. They spread out and reclaim the cities built and abandoned by previous died-off generations. After a long dormant period, the pods hatch and the cycle begins anew. And say, where are you going?
Construction complete.
So we'll send you, leave you there. Over here, so we can then send you in here to fight those, and we'll just basically send you around and wipe out all of these mining drones. Okay, construction ship. Okay, move there, just so we have everyone in place for these sections. Oh, actually, oh no, I was going to say, actually, hang on, we can... I thought for some reason I was sending a colony or a construction ship from the south of the Empire all the way up to the north, but no, is the other... Like, this one's much lower down. But this is going better than the last time. I'll just say that this is going better than last time. So obviously we'll build a starbase outpost there, and then that means we just have this one to manage. You
Science
are
division
anomaly
reports
discovery
success.
chance plus 10%.
Construction complete.
Okay, so I'll just send you... Oh no, I can say back, but apparently it's not quite as far back as I was worrying. Okay, I think I'll go for ion thrusters. That one. Okay, having probed the frozen landscapes of the planet Zosma, so bacterial life form bonds with other individuals to form large blankets that are durable yet light and also act like solar cells. Absorb solar energy with a surprisingly low efficiency loss percentage. Okay, so find out if it can improve energy production or try and find a military...
Construction complete.
I think I will try and see if we can find a military use for it, because that is the focus that we have for the moment. It's the focus we have for the moment. Aha, there we go. So, okay, your shields plus 25%. Not amazing. Not the amazing thing I was hoping it was going to be, but it's still going to be useful. It's still going to be useful regardless. So, let me just have a look. What is our... do we have here? Okay. Decent, I suppose. So obviously we can make claims against them. They're equivalent and equivalent. So we have spawned in a slightly better area than before. Obviously you, we have no idea on, but you are going to be incredibly superior to us just because of everything
Battle debris secured.
that is going to happen.
Science division reports success.
I was going to say this may be a little bit tricky. Okay, I think we've got it. Yep, we've got it, thankfully. Okay, that's a load of things. So, soil excavations finally revealed the fate of the missing population. All in their gestation pod state when some natural phenomenon, most likely a meteor impact, disrupted the planet's ecosystem. As they hatched, they found a world devoid of sustenance. What should have been shared celebratory rebirth quickly turned into a slow collective starvation. So tech process gained, hostile environment adaptation, and ancient refinery. So site has been fully excavated. Need our next option, so yep, go for shields. Okay, those two we will send you. Okay, this is slightly unfortunate because we do need one of these to actually have... Okay, so you can go just to the near... Okay, so you can just go here then. Good. Okay, so we want probably shipyard and a trade hub. The collection range +1. Actually, no. We want a trade hub. Oh, hang on. There are enemies Hathodon interplanetary. Okay, right. So if we make you come all the way down here then. And okay, we can't upgrade those, but we can get some defenses up. And disruption. Our hyperdrive related tests suffered most from these interferences, only went on for a week. Zubin Prime noticed fluctuations from the now closed portal. So back to work or investigate. That's not an active search. Not for the moment.
Construction complete.
Okay, science ship. There, I'm going to send you back just to dock the station. Trade route. Okay, so we do have some from Biv. That's good to see. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to upgrade that to get the extra bit of trade from Graymer and Zom at some point. Emma is obviously being upgraded at the moment and should get the trade from Asmore and Orweb into the system, as well as Asiorix and Mu Ophiuchi. Won't be quite enough to get the Sawolmir and Bastamore trade, but we might be able to do that in the near future. Okay, what are you? That's the construction ship. That's the science ship. Okay, so scavenge and survey. That one. We will get some information there. You are doing okay. They will tell you survey, and then survey. A negative mass. So eager and anxious. This school started in the scientific circles of Bav today as Shawdes published her recent findings of spontaneously appearing negative mass particles. Ooh. These findings could advance our understanding of artificial wormholes and a host of other subjects. Our Admiralty holds a different view on the subject and suggests we bring our fleets home until the source of this new and untested matter can be determined. So, harvesting negative mass modifier added, giving +5 to our monthly physics research.
System reconnaissance completed.
That is definitely going to be interesting.
Special project complete.
And there we go. Titanic beasts can now be recruited. So apparently our intel on you is reducing for whatever reason. Oh, look at that. You've got scavengers as well and police state. Where are our military ships? Still on the way. That's going to take a while. You're researching that archaeological site. That is fine. Didn't we have a third one there? And I'm not talking about a third one that's already been excavated. I'm talking about a third one in general, or am I mistaking that? I think I'm mistaking it for these pre-FTL civilizations. But Thunder, so we need observation post above this one. Build observation post there. And then obviously we'll have this one down here. We'll build an observation post around that as well in due time. Keeping an eye on how things are going. Okay, yeah, declare rivalry and Confederate. Blah 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 blah. Fine if you want to be my rival. I will declare you a rival. Oh my goodness, the Hathradans have got a massive empire. Okay, one of the many moons circling Camia II has a terminal orbit, soon collide. Okay, which one is that? So observe moon impact. I keep on forgetting that this doesn't clear. I keep on forgetting that that search doesn't clear after every point.
Construction complete.
Okay, who's... Oh yeah, that was the one that we just saw. I don't know why that's...
Construction complete.
Doing that again. Oh, we've got... Okay, Alpine World. I don't think that's going to be useful for us. Okay, beta aliens in this fuel system. Which is... there, interestingly enough. Okay, beta aliens. Can we see into here? Yes, we can. Oh, crystalline entities, okay. Just crystalline entities, that'll be fine. So what do these ones have? They've got hangar bays. Okay, good. So we can add a couple more there just to bulk up our fleet power.
Alert Code 1 in effect.
There we go.
Enemy offensive action imminent. This is not a drill.
Okay, right. So we do need to set our war goal, which probably... So do we want to do humiliate, to undermine the enemy regime and the population's base? Or do we want to do a conquer one, which we can manage claims? So how much is this going to cost us? 48 for that one. Okay, you know what? I'd rather save our influence for the moment, so we'll just set that as a war goal. So they want us to become a subject of us, so it won't be a major loss if we lose. It won't be a major loss if we lose, but it is still going to be an interesting one. Okay, so we do also have, as we can see here, some new stuff about our first contact and pre-FTL civilization. So we're gaining 1 insight, monthly change observation outposts +1. This will advance more quickly based on the number of active observation missions we have across the galaxy. So we can favour insights at the cost of our observation missions, collect insights, which is what we are currently doing, or favour mission, investing more into our observation missions at the cost of our insight. So doing that, let's actually go. So we cannot do passive observation because we've got aggressive interference. We have aggressive observation or deactivate cloaking and espionage. So diplomacy, this has been completely reworked. So we've got 99 intel on them because obviously we have an observation post above them. They are xenophobic but fanatical materialists. They've unlocked the secret of fire and the wheel. They are tribal, obviously one planet. They are a developing civilization. They are toxoids with a Savannah preference. Stone Age, current progression to the next age, 98%. They are ignorant of the reality that exists beyond its gravity well, and they are completely unaware of us. So we can build a spy network, reveal our presence, or go and visit the planet. So we can have a look here. Very, very nice. So no armies, just crude huts. And then obviously espionage, we can assign someone to work here. We can increase awareness, plant advanced knowledge, indoctrinate the society and infiltrate the government, but obviously we need envoys to do all of that. So that's not going to be something that we're able to do for the moment. Not something we're going to be able to do for the moment. I'm just going to switch that construction ship back to automatic construction. And yeah, I think I'm going to wait for that one. So... Right, we don't have enough housing here, so we are going to need a few things. We are always needing more consumer goods. We are apparently always needing more consumer goods. Upgrade that. Maybe that'll give us some more amenities. That, and we are in a small deficit of minerals here, but otherwise there's one free job. Yep, I think otherwise those are all fine for the moment. There's our ships in place.
Project complete.
And there we go. We were successful in our attempt to record the collision between Kamiya 2 and its moon. So our scientist gains 300 experience and a bunch of physics research. So that was this one here. So let's just go and put you back to researching anomalies around this area. And then I think we will Space speed plus 25%. I don't think that... I mean, okay, yeah, that will be fine. You are anomaly discovery chance. Yeah, I think pretty much if I just make sure that some of them have got a few things to do, so research. So you're still doing that, okay, research anomalies in that system. Do that one. And do that one there. And you can come back and research that one and that one. And I think that will be fine. And you're obviously working on the activation. So can we tell 1.5 in terms of fleet power? And that crystalline entity is... Okay, I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that because I do not know what those words mean. Oh my goodness, 4.5 thousand, 4,500 fleet power. That may be a little bit difficult to deal with.
Battle debris secured.
That may be a little bit difficult to deal with.
Science division report success.
Okay, right. So we've got an ancient refine. Oh. Exotic gases, rare crystals, and volatile motes from jobs. +1 translucent gas refiner and chemist job. This millennia-old processing equipment has an efficiency rate above 100%. Its functioning remains alien, but its production gains are substantial. Oh. Oh, we've got research towards that. Okay, so we'll be able to be fine. So I think we'll do the fleet command limit and fleet supremacy, because I think we're gonna need that. I think we're gonna need that. Okay, abandoned life pod, that's one I've seen thousands of times before. That may be a slight exaggeration. Okay, Zom2 was at some point inhabited by a sapient species, struck with a planet-wide calamity and totally extinguished. The event was not violent or destructive, everything just seemed to stop. Okay, I'm going to move you back.
Construction complete.
So...
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Spaceport's gonna do the immediate work. And then, yep, you're gonna come in
Military
and...
station lost to enemy action.
Oh, okay, so they just walked out. Which I will take as a win. To get you to repair and reinforce. Okay, we do not have any special stuff there. Okay, giant asteroid mining gear attached to the rock, so try and stop the machine. Yeah, let's try and stop it. Oh, God. I was wondering, it's like, why is that indicating every single one? But that's because I clicked on activate every single one. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, no, you stay there. Not that it overly matters which one is sent. It's just we only need one, not both of
System
them.
reconnaissance completed.
Okay, so... Nope. Okay. Negative mass particles discussion. I need to be interrupted. Space station across the system. I've got a new fixture. A rip in space the size of our star stretches over horizons while a small fleet of fighters pours through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right. Okay. What's the fleet power? 369. Okay, so I can send our smaller one over. That's double. But, oh dear. So this looks like an alternative universe version of our fleet. How well are we standing up to you on this one? So-so. Okay, so a box with some interesting smells. Give me a moment. Oh gosh, there's too much stuff going on at the moment. There's too much stuff. But okay, I probably need to take a bit of a break. So I'm going to do an intermission. Let me just... Okay, yep. Okay, 15 minutes. So I'll do that. I'm going to get myself something to eat, something to drink, a bit of a stretch, and anything else. So I will see people in hopefully 15 minutes. Just obviously get up, do a stretch, get some stuff, and refresh. And I advise people obviously do the same. And I will be back in 15 minutes. I'm going to run a quick little bit of an ad. Well, I was going to say I'll run a quick little bit of an ad break, but no, we've just had one. So going to be waiting a while, but for the moment, make sure you get yourself a little bit of a stretch and refresh. And I will be back shortly. Okay, right. I may need to dip out unexpectedly because I'm expecting a call, but I was expecting a call 10 minutes ago, so I've got my phone next to me, so I may need to suddenly dip just for that because it is something important and I obviously do not want to miss it at all. Okay, so this is from our observation post. So using silent drones and tractor beams, we were able to successfully collect, analyze and study unsuspecting oxenate Lightor individuals and return them to their dwellings. Unfortunately, the tractor beams had an unexpected effect on their physiology. After being returned to their homes, the specimens started suffering from boils, rashes, and uncontrollable sneezing, experiencing a total dissolution of their outer tissue layers within 3 hours from their return. The mysterious skin-dissolving illness has already become a national health emergency, and autopsies will doubtlessly reveal proof of external tampering. So we can either re-kidnap the specimens to study the effects of the beams, so we gain a bunch of society research, but their awareness increases by 10. Decrease the tractor beam power and lay low for a while, so on hold added for 6 months, monthly society research minus 90%. Or increase tractor beam power and test them on the natives, so that would give us an 80% increase into blue lasers. Increases awareness by 10 and a population dies. I think I'm going to go for the top one. Re-kidnap the specimens to study the effects of our beams. They now are low awareness of us and what's going on. Okay, so an old code from 10 years ago. Hello, Bavalva, this is Beta. Terribly sorry for what just transpired. That was a rogue and defunct element of our world's defense collective thinking they could seize Bav by force. I know the words might sound empty, but please believe me when I say that we have no ill intention towards you. Yeah, what are you? I and everyone else here are from a parallel universe to yours. Yeah, our two realities split some time ago and our universe has been unraveling ever since. For the past few decades, all our resources and hours have been invested in opening this transdimensional gateway. Yeah, why do you seem to be lacking FTL capabilities? You managed to crack the FTL? Oh, what glorious news. Then those fools have no reason to attack. The whole galaxy is available to us. Assuming you'd be willing to help, of course. Yeah, what do you want? Our universe is doomed. There's no way to get around that. We've been building giant transport ships for this day and implore you to let us send over refugees. Only our brightest children and the most capable leaders will fit on these ships. Please save our civilization. We must confer with our experts. Yes, something interesting has indeed been going on there, and I accidentally clicked on the search option.
Complete.
Okay, so need to get rid of these, and special project is probably going to be the wreckage, yep, from these two fights, and oh my goodness, there's going to be a load of stuff that I need to manage. Oh goodness. Okay. Oh, right. So recovered asset is down here. So I think we might as well just honestly stay where we are. Just stay where we are. So Marfat station assigned to that. Okay, Limbo. Signal originates from the remains of an antenna-like structure. Cavernous vault that, while easily pried open, was evidently the last safe house and refuge of some long-dead race of aliens. They never reached for the stars and perished to some planet-wide natural disaster. The vault is immense, housing thousands upon thousands of black boxes. They're determined to be data storage devices. So that's IMSIC. Keep on pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, that's not. Let's click on the science ship and there we go. It's here. Research project in the system. See what happens.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
A couple of new research is done. So we can get fusion reactor, mining drone laser, moat harvesting traps. Yeah, fusion reactor for that one. And here, I think we probably want, yeah, coil guns, just to do that.
Special project complete.
Okay, the vault is a tomb for hopeful immortals. So we can let dead aliens lie. Or we can download their neural patterns. Yeah, let's download the neural patterns. So that if something were to happen, we could potentially help them out. Research anomalies there. And was there, and there for you. And then there's also an olfactory study, so I'll interrupt you to research that one, and then we'll come back here for that one. Okay, alien machines. So pull the lever, or take it apart, pull the lever. So ripping through the void, tearing open a wormhole. Stable enough for safe passage. Oh goodness. Yeah, research the machine. Research the machine. Okay, right, that may be interesting to deal with, because apparently that is a wormhole now somewhere. Ooh, that is going to be interesting. Hello there, Parson. How are you doing? Hope your day's going decently. A natural wormhole. There we go. If it could somehow be stabilized. Indeed. Oh my goodness, that is going to be interesting. That is definitely going to be interesting to deal with. I'll just get you to park by the station that we have there. And okay, obviously we need our research. Okay, automated shipyard. Situation log. We need a construction ship. Okay, so what's here that we search projects, both there and there, and just checking that there's nothing else that we need. It looks fine. Edicts, yes, I could probably take off map stars, can't I? Because we won't need that. And fortify the border, yeah, I'll keep that one active. Okay, simple organic compounds could be a hotbed for abiogenesis. Okay, that just adds some extra research to that area. That's not too much. There is the archaeological site I was thinking of. That's where it is.
Complete.
Okay, geothermal fracking. Managed to stop the excavator before it broke down. And Bunda 3 have advanced beyond the Neolithic era and into the equivalent of an early Bronze Age. Nice, nice, nice. So we can have a look here. So current progress to the next stage is 0%. They have low awareness, so it's gone down from 10 to 2. Since we interfered with them a little bit by accidentally kind of dissolving parts of their bodies when we were trying to quietly abduct and study them. A bunch of research. I would say we're doing pretty okay. We're basically in a stalemate for a Cold War. We're basically in a stalemate for a Cold War at the moment because these people down here don't actually seem to have enough fleet power to come and attack us, but we probably don't have enough to go and attack them, so we're a bit We're in a bit of a cold war at the moment. Okay, a passing, fluctuating between the Jedi mantra and the Sith code. Is that relating to this stream or something else? Because I am flexible in how I'm going to be managing this. Okay, so one of the events we have is we've basically opened up a portal to the alternative dimension. So our kind of parallel civilization is having some troubles. So we can study the event of their universe kind of destroying. So we cannot spare the resources for such an undertaking to evacuate, but we won't let an opportunity like this go to waste. So over 2,700 physics research, and we start Plight of the Beta Universe. We can loot them for 3,000 minerals, almost 5,000 energy credits, and 815 alloys. Save as many as possible so we get 80 influence. Or try to bring Bav Beta to us. And you're not sure just since you've popped in. Yeah, I can imagine this is very, do I do peace or do I do violence? And I think I'll try and save as many as possible, so add 6 people to Bav. Okay, and what do we have here? Okay, having done everything we can, all we can do is wait and see if we've managed to stabilize the rift enough to bring Bav Beta into our universe. The event Elation happens, expected in 18 months. Okay, and implant malfunctions on Bunda 2, on Bunda 3 rather. Abduction teams have surgically installed brain implants on a number of test subjects to track them and monitor their behaviour. Many of these implants have malfunctioned and are now having an adverse effect on the behaviour of our subjects. There have been a number of suicides and at least 3 episodes of violent hysteria. Requested assistance in rounding up the remaining subjects and removing their implants before there are any more incidents. Okay, so we can gain 50 influence, but a pop dies. Oh yeah, we need to clean up this mess.
Science Division reports success.
Because this is, we need a science ship in orbit. So there we go. We just need to research that one. We've unlocked fusion reactors, and let's go for planetary FTL. Oh, okay, I did not realise that we were actually going to be losing energy like that. Okay, right, so I'm probably going to need to balance a few things. The good news is we've got a load of people who now need jobs. We've got loads of people who now need jobs. So if we get a Hollow Theatre, that gives us 2 entertainer jobs, and that will give us plus 20 amenities. That will be plus 15. And then we're going to need some food, so actually let's pop that one up first. That's going to produce about 15, and then this is going to produce about 5 things. So market, buy, let's buy 8 of those and 15 of those for the moment. We're probably going to have to sell a bunch of minerals. Just give me a moment, please, game. So we can balance the books. Crossing the dimensional border. A common issue has started occurring since the rift appeared. Families in our dimension are reaching out to their beta counterparts and smuggling them into our stable universe. This is often done by the border guards assigned to keeping the universes separate, as basically everyone in the Citizen League of Biv has family on the other side. A few groups doing this wouldn't matter, but we would quickly have a stampede on our hands if the practice spreads. If Bav Beta loses too many inhabitants, their infrastructure will collapse and it will be even harder to get the world through. Okay, so we can allow them through. Advances by 20. Appeased populace modifier added, which gives us plus 15 stability. Let's have a look. We've got 55 stability. They should stay on their side. Or organize visiting hours. I think we'll do the visiting hours. Obviously, if we organize things, if we can organize things and make it more streamlined. And there we go. Okay, so implants removed. Replace the implants with functional versions, and the subjects have been returned to the planet's service. We have managed to extract a wealth of data from the removed implants despite their defects. So we've got research, progress of integrated cybernetics, and badly damaged military vessel. So let's investigate. Special project, alien logs. That is okay right there, so we'll grab that one. How are we doing on our war? Let's have a look. So your spaceship there has 1,700. There we go. 20 more fleet capacity. And the Fleet Academy Naval Logistics Office. Do we actually have the star bases or anything like that? Just have a look. Okay, it's not under there. Physics research, I don't think it's under here either. Yeah, it's got to be engineering. So we've got the defense platform, we've got starports, but that's about as good as we've got. Okay. So we can't upgrade any of these anymore. Yes, I know. I'm having a look, game. I'm having a look. So ancient refinery. I'm not sure on that one. Because there is... We don't have the jobs. We don't have the translucent gas refiner or chemist jobs, which would be nice. We do have progress towards that, so it's going to stay there. Increasing habitability could be interesting, but I think I'm going to go for colonial bureaucracy and get a little bit of more information up on that one. We've got 3 months until coil gun's done. And then what do we have here? Labyrinth of Death. So the 2 large moons of Zom 2 exert exceptionally powerful tidal forces. Underground complex seems to be built with this in mind, with the corridors and chambers periodically flooded with running lava. The airborne flow can be predicted, but it is yet a mystery as to why a relatively advanced civilization would construct a subterranean death trap like this. Which, yes, I suppose is... Okay, so what do we have here? The stage has no effects, stage has no effects. Okay, so this is... The rift will destabilize and all life in that universe will cease utterly. This event static happens. Or having done everything we can, all we can do is wait and see if we've managed to stabilize the rift enough to bring Bav Beta into our universe. Okay, so that's gonna take a decent amount.
Tracking a new enemy fleet.
Singing planet. Okay, add 3 unity to 1 planet. Okay, ancient mining drone. Okay, oh my goodness. Okay, that's 6,000. Wow, we're not going to be able to manage that. Okay, the rubricator. So begins the rubricator event chain. Now, I'm going to be smart about this. So I'm going to say we must have the rubricator. However, that should open up, yes, a thing so we can... Basically, we have this. I'm going to say do not interact with that system, the size 12 relic world, and we can go and have a look at the rubricator when we've got a much, much bigger military fleet, especially seeing as the Halathans have got 5,500 coming in for us. So as per usual, I will move these 2 fleets back. Defenses. Can we upgrade these in time? Or we can upgrade at least one.
Science Division report success.
Okay, there's our coil guns. And what else can we do? Okay, slightly disappointed. I thought the integrated cybernetics would actually be some sort of progress towards getting cybernetic options. But it's habitability plus 5%. But I think I'm going to go for geothermal fracking, get some more minerals. Okay, so crew to a new ship. Unfortunately, that has put us just over our fleet capacity limit, but oh my goodness, look at that. X-ray laser, proton launchers, barrier point defense. In comparison to these ones, they are nuclear missiles and small red lasers. So this one, I'm going to move over here. I'm going to get a new general. I'm going to recruit you for it. Whether you're actually going to make that jump in time is probably not going to happen. I can... Oh yeah, definitely not. You're definitely not going to make that in time. So actually I'll just tell you to move to Biv. We'll keep an eye on you too. And just see where things are going to go. And where on earth is this person I was expecting who was going to call me? A 5.3
Space
power.
reports enemy contact. Ships refitted.
Okay, so a various box. Gaseous byproducts of alien digestion smells. I'm willing to speculate as to why the box was dumped on this frozen hellscape of a planet. Well, it gives us some engineering stuff. Okay, and let me just have a look.
Military station lost to enemy action.
Okay, right. You guys, move in.
Military station lost to enemy action.
Okay, they've just walked out anyway. They've just walked out anyway. So we don't need to worry about that too much. Okay, right. One of the great things about having a mirror world so near is that eliminated cultural pillars that might have been destroyed or lost in the last few years might still exist on the other planet. Unsavory characters have taken this as an opportunity to infiltrate Bav Beta and secure these great works for themselves. We now possess not one but 2 masterworks made by a great inventor from our past. Bav Beta's government has already sent an angry yet formal request for us to return the plunder. So return it and apologise profusely, lose 150 unity, or say 2 is better than 1. Stolen great work modifier added. I'm sorry. Okay, this does not make logical sense. You've said your universe is dying, and basically jumping across to our universe and being on our planet is your only means of survival. So you're complaining... Okay, admittedly we're illegally liberating these artifacts, but we're getting these artifacts onto our planet, which is not going to be in a universe that's destroyed, and you're complaining that we've got them when they're going to be a lot safer with us than with you. So I'm just going to say, yeah, 2 is better than 1. So that has increased it. Okay, so do we need these minerals? No, we'll get some influence back. I mean, we've got 9.7 thousand.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Our first contact with the beta aliens is they no longer... Okay. Interesting. Right. We obviously have no idea what's really going on later. Okay, remove all of those. And this one, the floor is lava. When or if the end of the labyrinth is reached, there's also the long road back that needs to be traversed. Yeah, this doesn't feel like it's going to be that productive, all things considered. Okay, I'm going to build a city district. And there we go. So we've got one favour to use on the hegemony of Nightbirth, which is these guys that we're at war with. So unfortunately, we won't be able to use it to settle a status quo. But if we keep them at yeah, must be at peace, so we can't do anything about that. But we've got one favour to use on these guys now, which means maybe we can do a few things with it.
Construction complete.
How are we doing here? So we still got 4 unemployed pops, and we do still need some education. Right, I don't think this is meant to be going the way it is. Unity from jobs plus 30%. Oh, okay, right. So unity from jobs plus 10%. We can get plus 30%. I'm sorry, guys, but I need that. I'm sorry, but I need that. Okay, starbase upkeep plus 20% or empire size reduction. Yes, I will take an empire size reduction. Thank you very much. Okay, right, we need a load of entertainment here. So, holo theatres. Hopefully we'll have a few people mixing and moving around and going to a different planet. Okay. I think this is broken. I think this is broken because obviously we have unity from great work from jobs plus 30%. So obviously we have all of this. We have all of this. But then it's kind of saying 2 is better than 1. Stolen great work. Have beat, yeah, so we'll just return it and apologise profusely. And no, we've still got that. We still got that. How bizarre.
Construction complete.
How bizarre that all is. Oi. Okay, where is that new ship going? So, frigate.
Station reports enemy contact.
So I can add, oh, space piracy. So the Oreb system, there they are. 685. Okay, you won't be able to do anything about that, unfortunately. Weren't we researching one that gave us like a fleet supremacy? Or has that completely disappeared now? Well, either way, geothermal fracking is just about ready to be done.
Science division report success.
There we go. Okay, that's annoying. I'll go for star holds. Slightly annoying. Why did you go in there? Oh boy. No, okay, I'm going to tell you to come over here and fight these. I know they've got like a third of the fleet power. Nope. Didn't think so. Was being a bit too hopeful on that one. Okay, so 22 out of 100, and that's reducing by 2 each month.
Mining station lost to enemy action.
Yeah, I am up. So if I upgrade
Science
all of
division
these
report success.
and just see what fleet power we have, there's some more edict funds. And orbital filing system. Starbase building, that could be interesting. We do need rare not rare minerals, rare crystal. Engineering research.
Mining
I think I'll do that
lost to
one.
enemy action.
And basic combat role. that one. Okay, I was going to say, where are all our construction fleets? Construction ships, rather. No, we don't want you to do that, buddy. Just move over here. That would be better. Okay, science ship. Okay, we'll get you to keep researching these anomalies around here then. You don't have any orders. Do you? Okay. Right, so scavenging research. I'll send you down here to do that one. You're still excavating that archaeological site. That is fine. You are here. Only research speed, so I'll send you to research that one. Then we'll come back, get you to research those. And then I'll get you to research this one here, just so we've got
lost to enemy action.
a few things being adjusted over time. Okay, give me a moment while I just go and check on a couple of things. Hey there, riders of satellites. Hope you're doing okay. Sorry, just saw your message. I've been going through and having a look at a few things. Just got it on pause for the moment. Because I'm expecting a call. I was expecting a call. I was expecting a call about half an hour ago. Actually more than that. And I'm kind of just waiting. For the moment. So hopefully things will be straightforward. So what do you have? So we can give you 40 living metal if you grant us 15 dark matter. We don't have that. We don't have that. Nope, so not interested. Sorry.
Ships refitted.
Okay. Right, I'm going to set your home base to Viv. You can just stay there.
Construction complete.
Tell you to go back on that one. And how are we doing in the war? 58 versus 54%. Hey, we have found a bipedal robot floating in space. Its faceplate is featureless and its metal exterior is damaged. It has residual power, but its power source is radically different from our own. Its internal circuitry may hold memories of its previous existence, but recharging it and translating its information will take time. So scan the robot, adds +3 minerals, and let's see what you remember or abandon it. No, I'll scan the robot. Where was that one? Where was that one then? Oh my goodness, okay, we've got a load of things here. Okay, so that's just an automatic one actually. Through diligent effort, we found a way to recharge the robot's power supply. The machine has deteriorated so badly we cannot retrieve coherent information. We will consider a follow-up study and we may search for others of its kind, but the fate of this mechanical castaway must remain a mystery. Boo. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's say, what is our construction ship here doing? Nothing much, so let's go and grab a few things. Okay, alien mural. Let's say, where is that one? Down here. So research that one. Yeah, just a few things going on. And who are you? Oh, the racket industry. And the Mystic Order, what do you have? Ancient artifacts. So are these 250? How many do we have at the moment? 1.2k. Right, I don't think we need any of those. So discover precursor. Insight, we've got 0 artifacts. Okay, wow. Wow, 0 artifacts.
Secured.
Okay. Shadow play to system, and we're almost done with Plight of the Beta Universe. Okay. Right, this is
message traffic.
oh, there we go. Peace offer status quo. Sure. Okay, abandoned park. The war has ended with a status quo. Is good, because then we don't have to worry about any of that. We can remove buying all of that food because we've got just enough to actually tide us over now.
Construction complete.
There we go. And archaeological site. So the Lava Labyrinth expedition has finally returned. The purpose of the magnificent complex was finally received. Served as a proving ground, not for the body as much as the mind. There's a phrase in a native language schooled repeatedly in the inner sanctum. Translation reads, something something, the 4,444,440th turn of the tides will be the last. Nothing will restand its rebirth. Whatever that means, it seems that few of those who survive this deadly pilgrimage chose to return to the surface after reading it, instead of giving themselves to the rivers of fire. Okay, forced mindfulness modifier added, monthly unity plus 5%. Okay, and that is that excavation done then. So obviously we've got one up here, but it's not within our borders. And then this Alpine world has 10% habitability. So if I move you over there, where is... Okay, so obviously a construction ship here. Here. And then... Okay, so we're gonna ignore that one for the moment. I'll just move you over here. And I think... Where's the nearest station is Biv. And I will create a new construction ship. And then we can do a couple of those. So a few extra research points gained.
Battle debris secured.
And I want you to research. And research there. I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay, and of course now we can also... Oh, we got a salvaged fleet. Nice. Can we merge you two together? We can. Obviously, we are slightly over our naval capacity. Costing your military ships is increased by 7%. However, I could probably merge you two as well. Purple Rain. Okay, so Inspired Arts, happiness plus 10%. What is this science ship doing? Absolutely nothing. Let's send you over here and assist research. But look at that. How pretty that is. Look at how pretty that rift is to the alternate dimensions. Okay, you're good on that. Get you to automatically construct. And runaway greenhouse gases. Okay, so unfortunately, is a world that died. Oh, and we can upgrade this. So we will go ahead and do that. Oh, +2 to attract asteroid. So that's in Moo something aha, over here, so we can't mine that anyway. Got a load of rare crystals around this area. Definitely going to be interesting. I'm still very surprised there's no empire here that we've run into. So basic things, encryption +2, hyperdrive, fire control. Let's just go for blue laser. Because where on earth is all of that fleet capacity that I swear I've been researching? Okay, this is going up for some reason. I have no idea why that's happening. Hopefully this hasn't glitched out. And yeah, Hegemony is declaring us their rival once again. Because they are always going to be doing that. I'm gonna build a mining district here just to arrange some of those. Why is this increasing? Situation stage will change in 26 months and an outcome will be reached in 96 months. That feels backwards. That does not feel like it should be doing that. And it's not right at the moment. Thankfully we do have loads of influence, so we can go around and grab all of these sectors that I've been kind of ignoring for the moment. Okay, there's a starbase upkeep plus or minus 20% rather. Okay, so which one do I want here? Okay, Eternal Vigilance. Perhaps requires Star Fortress. Old Shaper Colossus, can't quite get that one. Shared Destiny is available. Envoys, Subject. Vision, Grasp the Void. Enigmatic Engineering, Lords of War. I think it's honestly probably going to be the Eternal Vigilance once we get Star Fortress researched. At least for the moment. Yes, I know we can select a new Ascension perk. Thank you for telling me. Okay. Grab this system. It's got a natural wormhole in it. They gathered enough information to create a new insight technology to explore further. The next time we have an observation event that would advance our insight, we will gain a new research option. Okay, so what is that going to give us? I don't quite know why this is increasing again.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I don't quite know what's going on with that, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see. They build a starbase up here, and okay, we've got 1, 2, and 3. There's another technology. Blue laser has been searched, and moat harvesting traps will be our next one. Okay, what is the habitability on that planet? Oh, yeah, because that's on that one. Ugh. That's on that one. I can't actually access it. I was going to say, and I swear we had another pre-FTL. So as soon as this one comes across here, we can grab that, and then grab these 2 ones here.
Construction complete.
Okay, yeah, unfortunately, it looks like the rift will destabilize and all life in that universe will cease utterly. Okay, so we may be in a small situation where unfortunately we are not going to be able to help them out that well. Unfortunately. So the Akamar system, what are you starting to claim then? You are starting to claim up here. Yep. Yep, you are. Yep, the hegemony, there we go. The situation in the BT universe is dire, and it's only getting worse. The unified cry for salvation was heard from the portal earlier this morning. Even with our best efforts, it seems like our kin will become one with the nothingness haunting their universe. If we want to save our alter selves, the time is now. So, Wing Bav Beta approach will require even more of our scientists, reducing our research speed by -30%. Oh, yeah, that's still not enough. We're still getting +3 on that one. So, yes, unfortunately, I don't think we are going to be able to save them. Yeah, there we go. Probes left in the Beta universe record the final moments of reality. The feed is abruptly cut off shortly before the rift winks out of existence. The negative mass particles it was producing are likewise gone. Anyone left on that side is no more. So we do still have the stolen great works, however. We still got the stolen great works. Okay, so our leader has died. So who do we have who could potentially be good? Scientist, and investor, leader experience gain, champion of the people, happiness, resilient, fertility, industrialist, eye for talent. I don't have enough really, and age 72, age 86, not overly what I'd really want. Okay, there's another fleet command. Oh no, that's right, that's what I got mistaken on. That wasn't a increase in your naval capacity, it was an increase in the fleet command limit. That's why I was so confused. That is why I was so confused. So Starhold technology, we are 3 months out from that. So if we just wait a moment. Actually, if we just wait a moment.
Construction complete.
We can grab all of those. We can grab this one. And we can hopefully start finalizing things and getting prepped.
Reports a new breakthrough.
So there's our Starhold. Habitability research. And crystal mine. I will go for that one. Okay, so what do we have on all? Okay, I'm gonna minimize some of them just so I get reduced clutter. So any that were previously upgraded, like all of these ones, will upgrade again. So we get those. So we can't get anything up here, but we can get potentially need to focus on that one. We are going to need to get some more fleet capacity at some point. So which
Construction
one
complete.
am I going to choose as a... I'm going to say as a trade system, but apparently we're doing pretty well on that one. If I actually come here and I make you a trade one, because we've got one here, one bit of trade here, one bit of trade here. So if nothing else, we'll be able to grab those items. We're coming down here to grab that one, build a starbase. Okay, we do still need a few more of those here. Probably we want to buy a bit more food again. Unfortunately, we use up a load of those. Unfortunately, we do use up a load of those.
Complete.
So defenses, let's upgrade all of those. Okay, we still need one more on each of these to break even. And it is way gone my cat's food time, so I will go and grab him his... or stick this on, and I will be back momentarily. Okay, I am back and let's keep going where we were. Hopefully we're going to be able to leave things in a decent position, especially compared to where I was at the end of last stream. Honestly, we've been going for 3 hours 15 minutes. Oh, war preparations. Hegemony of Nightbirth is preparing to attack. Again. Okay, but let me just have a look. So 1472,893 in 2245. So once again, that is a reduction. Looks like maybe 4,500 again. Just have a look. Yep. So it is actually genuinely come down. It is actually genuinely coming down. So if you are honestly going to be declaring war due to lack of intel, we won't know when it will happen, but we do know that they are preparing. So obviously they are still considered equivalent to us. So offer trade deal. So how do I use that? Marfuk or seal? How do I use that favour thing then? Because we've got one favour on you. Or do we actually need to be, for instance... Annoyingly, I think for the moment we're probably just going to have to keep you as you are for the moment. And then keep this here and obviously add in and make sure we've got all the defensive platforms and upgrade to a starhold and all of that stuff and yada yada yada. Cybrex Refinery, we finally get a new thing for our precursor base. Obviously we've got all of these things around here as well. Okay, right. Where do I want you to go? Don't think we've got anything. Obviously I want you to come over here and research that. I want you to research that project. And research the anomalies. And I think some of you, I'm going to start coming down here and tell you to start assisting research. I know Zuban Prime does not have science or a research station at the moment. Where is Kundus? That one, and you are assisting research on Bav anyway, which is fine. You're going to be researching there, you're going to be going down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Makes sense. And then be the last one for there. And then we're going to have to get rid of some of all of these aliens at some point. Oh, you're just the... yeah, the crystalline entities. You will be fine to manage. It's just going to be a matter of keeping our fleet levels pretty high because we are continually being attacked by these guys for whatever reason. So these guys have been leaving us alone for the moment. These guys have been leaving us alone. So their technology is superior. These are overwhelming, but we do not have enough technology.
Science Division report success.
Do not have enough intel for them, so moat harvesting traps. Jeez, come on, where is all of the research for ships? I need that. I need ship research. So seeing as I was just saying that I know we don't have a research lab here, I will build a research lab. Okay, there we go. Cybrex artifacts recovered, finally. And I will set you automatic construction. Not quite for you. But we do now have all these stations ready and set up. So I can now put a hangar bay into here. And there's nothing else I want there for the moment. So we'll just add a hangar bay here. This one, we probably want to have a look at some naval capacity. As is here. So anchorage gives us +4 for each one. And then... yes, crew quarters. Target uplink computer, not quite. Communications jammer, disruptor generator. No, none of those. And then it was this one here as well. So that is... no, it's in kind of deep space anyway. So if we do one trade hub, and we need a little bit more in terms of alloys to get the anchorage. There we go. Oh, and there's one area up here I've missed. Okay. One area up there I've missed.
Alert Con 1 in effect. Enemy offensive action imminent. This is not a drill.
Okay, so I'll get you to move there and... oh no, it's actually these guys who've decided that they want to fight us. So if we go over here, I'm going to need to buy an absolute ton of alloys. Because I don't have defences here. I do not have defences here.
Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet.
Okay, how powerful is that? Very powerful. Oh, crap.
Science ship reports enemy contact. Fleet action underway.
I don't think we're going to be able to win this battle. What are they wanting? So we'll just get the war goal. Okay, they will... this is conquest. Gemini of Nightbirth. Wasn't that... no, because I'm... oh. Excuse me, one moment.
The hype train has pulled into the station. All aboard. Choo choo.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. That was a very immediate call I needed to do, so that was a quick rush away. Hello there, Tim. Hype Train. Hope you are doing well today. Okay, let me just come back in. We're probably going to be going for about another hour. Thankfully, I've just had that phone call I've been waiting quite a while for, so that's all sorted out now. We do need a couple more jobs on some of these planets, so we are lacking a tiny bit of food. So we're getting that. We're getting a research lab done, and okay, let me just have a look. Let's actually change that from food to minerals, because that is the planetary deficit, the stuff that we are lacking on that one singular area. Okay, what are you? Okay, I've sent you moving up there, that is fine. We need a new supremacy. Yes, we probably want that. Unfortunately, you've come through and completely smashed that. The tidal is completely missing in action. Did I forget to actually pause the game? Because it looks like I forgot to pause the game when I had to hurriedly run out and take that call. Technology, what are we currently researching? So Fleet Academy and Naval Logistics Office. Okay, fine, but nothing in terms of fleets. So Fleet Manager. Yeah, unfortunately we can't. That's completely gone now, which is a disappointment. So what I'm going to do is, no, we don't want to go 38. I want to go 20 on that. We've only got corvettes. Okay. And create new. Let's go. For that one, home base is going to be Biv Station. And reinforce all of those. Pause and take a look at the market. We are just going to have to, unfortunately, spend all of our money on that one. We've got let me just have a look. Okay, yeah, we've got 14 years to bring that back. So unfortunately, hopefully you being there. Oh no, wait, that's not even in our Empire's section. So hopefully there's the tidal. Okay, so if we heal you up and reinforce, hopefully that's going to do a few things. Yeah, unfortunately, Zubin
fleet.
Yeah, there we go, Zubin Prime. So that is unfortunately being blockaded, so we can't overly do anything there. And keep an eye on how all the resources are going.
Ground forces.
Yep, okay. Be expected.
All ground elements have been completely overrun. The planet is lost.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can upgrade this, so we need 200 layer. Okay, still not quite enough. Gonna be a bit of a frustration. Okay, you're set to evasive, that's fine. Okay, you're set to passive. I'll set you to evasive again. And I don't quite know. Don't quite know how we're going to manage this. Unfortunately.
Action. Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Because I would have liked to upgrade this one, but I don't think it's going to really do that much in terms of the big picture. So Intham. So yes, that's not going to be particularly good for us.
Lost to enemy action.
Okay, we've got 64, so we can get 32 on each one, but unfortunately we do not really have... Hello there, thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy the streams and hope you enjoy my absolutely chaotic, catastrophic attempts at war here. Because, oh my goodness, this is not going the way I thought it was going to. Okay, so we have 3.3k fleet power there from our station. We're not going to be able to manage to do that ourselves, but the good news is with all of our planets, with 2/3 of our planets being blockaded, we're actually making a load of resources. So reverse engineer minor artifacts, starbase capacity edicts fund. Oh gosh. I'll just go for energy siphon and get that one out the way. I'll just go for energy siphon and get that out the way. Okay, so that is 3,600 fleet power there. We don't quite know where everyone else is at the moment. I think I'm probably going to move you guys back up here. So we have you all together on Biv, and if nothing else...
reports enemy contact.
If nothing else, we can make that pretty much as our last stand. Yes, I don't want to worry about the Cybex at the moment. Thank you.
Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet.
Okay, there's the other fleet, 3,500.
Enemy action.
Okay, yeah, Star Fortress, we need 802 for this one. So we want Gun Bantry and Hangar Bay. We've got Crew Quarters. Fleet Academy. Let's try and get that in time. I don't think we will. So unfortunately, if Biv falls, this is going to be our last stand. So how much fleet power does Biv have? 2.1 on its own, at least for the moment. So that's... Okay, even if we consider 5% or 50% of that, so that's 1,000. So that would be more. And they are moving around to all of these different areas.
Station reports enemy contact.
Okay, yeah, they are focusing on pretty much all the other territories rather than
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
rather than going straight for Biv and trying to force down a piece. But hopefully, okay, I think I will assign a leader. Do we have
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Trickster and reinforce this so we can get
Spaceport
two
lost to
fleets
enemy action.
that are hopefully at least a little tiny bit useful. Okay, right, I'm going to remove that. Move that.
Tracking enemy fleet.
Because we can actually probably sell some of those
Spaceport
rather
reports
than
enemy contact.
buy them. We are making more or a decent amount of profit.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Okay, I don't even care where all those fleets, where we're losing all of those stations. I just want to keep an eye on Biv and make sure that we are
Science division
able to
reports
keep
enemy
our main
breakthrough.
planet. Okay, right, what do we have? Fleet command limit. Yes,
Spaceport
destroyers.
reports enemy contact.
Yes. So I don't care about anything else. I just want to keep our home
Spaceport
planet
lost to
space.
enemy action. Tracking enemy fleet.
Oh god, there's another one there. That one's only 205, so that looks like a little reinforcement
Taking
fleet.
evasive action. Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Okay, who are you? Okay, so someone's gone over to Shaw's compass. Whatever reason.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
So one good thing, potentially, is that because all of these are so weak, we could be able to go in and reclaim them. Okay, we can't see into that one. Or that one.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Yeah, I don't care about that, but potentially we can come through here and
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
grab all of those. Even if it's a white piece, we can potentially cut them.
Spaceport
in
reports
half.
enemy contact.
So it does mean that we're going to be
Science
segmenting
division
our own
reports
empire in
breakthrough.
half, which is going to be a bit of a tricky situation. Okay, what do we have? Go for that one. Transit hub. And naval capacity. Finally, we get the naval capacity
Spaceport
turning
lost
up.
to enemy action.
Yeah, I don't care about that for the moment, thank you. I know it's really important. So who's the scientist that's died? The engineering one, so we need a new one. None of you are any good for that section, so I'll just chuck you in for the
Skywatch is
moment.
tracking a new enemy fleet.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start disbanding all of these science ships so we don't lose all of these people, because some of them are actually quite useful. Then I'm going to go back into technology. I'm going to check on the not the engineering. Yes, on the engineering, because I was looking at that instead of that. Okay, so engineering. So we want a yellow person. We don't have, or a yellow/orange person. Okay, right. Do we have military theory green? No, but we do have you. Your relative, you are green something. And blue, there we go. So switch you to the engineering research. And then we can come back here and we can see. So we've got 5% research speed there. So I think I'm going to chuck you onto that one. So then we get some people who are at least relatively related to the things that they're researching. At least for the time being. Okay, how many allies do we have? 392. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
you two guys. I think we may just have to do hit and run tactics from this section.
Ships refitted.
Because otherwise it's probably not going to be that
Spaceport
amazing.
enemy contact.
Okay, we are
Tracking
getting
enemy
3 more
fleet.
corvettes for that one. That's another reinforcement fleet there.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
So, I mean, potentially, how much? 4.2. This is a difficulty with shoring up these kinds of places, in that you can't really get them back yourselves. Like, this one's pretty highly defended.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
This one's pretty highly defended. Yeah, 5.1. So it's not...
Spaceport lost to enemy
Oh
action.
gosh. The good news is it looks like they are potentially losing more and more of their fleets as they're going by. But obviously it's not fantastic. Okay, what have you got? Okay, 300 alloys for 250 crystals. Ah, yes. Of course. Relics. Yes. I can sell some to a private collection for a bit of extra money. Yes. Okay, so that's only 500 extra, but that does mean I can get a bit more here. Okay, there we go. So we've got 488, which I know doesn't seem like that much, but we can reinforce that one again. That gives us another 3 corvettes there. Okay, our governor's died, so we're going to need a new one. So crime or architectural instinct. How is our crime? That's only 5% anyway. Yeah, this is occupied. Okay, right, governor, so we'll just get one of the... We'll get you in. Okay, so we've got 3,000 fleet power. Whether that's going to be
Tracking enemy
enough
fleet.
is another matter. Because we do have quite a few different fleets around here that are not happy with us. And yes, oh my goodness, this is not going as well as I was hoping. Oh boy. Yeah, this is really a difficult start. They are not... The devs are not lying when they say this is a challenging start. Because you need to hope that you are able to keep up with your neighbouring empires, if nothing else. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna risk taking on a couple of our taken stations.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
I don't know why you are trying to go there. You're gonna get... Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna get shredded there. How are we going to do here?
Engaging enemy station.
Okay, so we've got this one back, which is good. So we've got visibility. Okay, that's the pirate fleet. That's you up there. Okay, settle status quo. So you would get Zubin Prime. Do I honestly just try and rush to get back there? I don't think we'll have the fleet capabilities. Okay, right. I don't care about that. Implicated in a plot. I don't care about that for the moment. I've got more things to worry about than that. So if you're going to take out that, I'm going to be very, very happy. Thank you. You're going to take that out. That's obviously not going to weaken you that much, but it is going to reduce the effort that I'm going to need to take. But we are going to have to keep an eye on them. And kind of just quickly wrap back around. I think, okay, if we go back to Biv, because if nothing else, this is going to help us reduce the war score. So that they're not going to be as capable of pushing us into a surrender, because we are 78% war exhaustion, they are 72%. There they go, they're coming back. They are indeed coming back, so we'll retreat back to Biv. Reassess, reinforce. Yeah, I can't upgrade that again, but we do have the Fleet Academy, obviously. Can I change this for anything different? I cannot. Do I want to change the hangar bay? Another shipyard? I think I do. So we have that. And then what do we have here? Yeah, I think I'll grab another shipyard there, and then we will get a Fleet Academy. That is almost all of our alloys. But it does hopefully mean that Marfac Station is going to be similarly defensively capable. We need 280 alloys to get some stuff there. Okay, that is, yeah, the 7,000 fleet. Okay, so I want you and you merged together. There we go. And I want the fleet manager, so we can reinforce with one ship. We don't have anything else for the moment. Okay, what do we have? Non-aggressive, non-aggression. Okay, yes. I will take a non-aggression pact with you. I will establish an embassy with you. I will improve relationships with you. Okay, form commercial pact, no research agreement. Form defensive pact, acceptance minus 39. But if we can get you on side... If we can get you on side, then hopefully we're only going to have to worry about fighting one person on our side, and then we can break the non-aggression pact if we want to, and we can go to war when we have better capabilities. Okay, yeah, they're coming down here and they're going to go for Marfac, or Marfac, however you want to pronounce it. Okay, leader lifespan minus 20% because he's abusing addictive substances. Okay, can I send the other person in to improve relations as well? Yes, I can. Offer trade deal. Okay. Okay, an active sensor link, you will actually do that for 30 years. Okay, resources, let me throw in. We've got plenty of food. Okay, you don't want food. Minerals. Yes, you will take some minerals. You will take... Wow, okay. You will take 28 minerals. Active sensor links on both ways. Hey, fine. I will confirm that.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
There we go. Oh my, okay, that's given us a load more. Why do you not have that one? Why did you... Okay, I'm not going to ask. I am not going to ask. Do you have alliances with anyone else? Okay, defensive pact with the Confederated, yeah, blah 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 blah, you guys. Okay. Yeah. Well, we've got sensor links now, so wherever you can see in, we can now see in. Right, okay, This is going to be tricky to come out of. I was going to say, I'm just waiting to see where you are going to go.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Yeah, I thought as much. Though unfortunately, we can only get one defensive platform
Military station lost to enemy
up
action.
there. So maybe, if I'm really, really, really lucky...
Military station lost to enemy action.
I was going to say, if I'm really, really
Spaceport
lucky...
lost to enemy action.
Nope. This is going to get completely destroyed, and it's not really going to whittle down their defences much, if anything. Yeah, they're still going to have 4,000. Oh no, even more than that. 6.5, 6.5, 6.3, 6.3. Yeah. Like, gee, hostile fleets present. I wonder.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
No, they still don't seem to really be
Spaceport lost to enemy
attacking
action.
us. Okay, so 60 days for another one of these. Okay. We're just trying to see where these guys might be going.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne lifeform.
Okay, we're at 97% war exhaustion, they're at 89%. This is not going to be good for us. We are going to be losing a lot of territory. We are going to be boxed in. We're going to be effectively boxed in if we're not careful. And yep, okay, I think you're amassing to come over to Biv now. I think you're amassing to come over to Biv. No, no, okay, you're not. Okay, we've hit 100% war exhaustion. We can be forced to make peace in 24 months. So 2 years time. So 2256. The question is going to be, can we fight our way through? We won't be able to, no. Like, relic world there, but we haven't colonized the area. We can't get any kind of resources or anything like that. I don't think we're going to be able to come down here and grab this one, especially not with all of them massing around over here. I think this may be... Yeah, I think this is going to be a tough situation for us. Okay, right. I think we'll just go for that one, but I don't think this is going to really, really help us out at all. Society management, we can go for the... Yeah. Which one was it? Keep on forgetting which one it is, which is annoying. I obviously keep on wanting to go for it, but then we can't. Eternal Vigilance, we still need Star Fortress anyway. So we wouldn't be able to get that one. And otherwise... Okay, or if we manage to settle a status quo, they would get 6 systems. Okay, so they'd obviously get the... So they get Zubin. So Akamar, Cisaro, Wormjian, and 3 more. So if I actually go to claims, can I see? Can I actually see what claims you've got? I don't think so. Okay, so basically I need to kind of clear these areas out if I'm going to do anything, but any movements, I don't know if it'll really work.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
I don't know if this is going to work or if it's just going to be
Spaceport
a
lost to enemy action.
not necessarily a reckless run,
Tracking
but
spaceborne life form.
if it's going to be kind of pointless in the end, then it's 3,000 there. But we do have.
Spaceport reports enemy
Okay,
contact.
you are heading that way. Okay. Right, I'm going to risk grabbing a
Spaceport
couple of
lost
these
to enemy
sections
action.
back then. I'm going to risk fighting you as well.
Fleet action underway.
Okay, apparently you've got some veterans rather than my experience.
Skywatch is tracking a new enemy
Doesn't matter
fleet.
because we are, yes, able to grab that back. And hopefully we're going to be faster than you. Hopefully we're going to be faster than you and able to come back and grab a couple of these sections back. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm ignoring that peace request for the moment.
Engaging enemy
I'm going to
station.
ignore that for the moment. Okay, okay, okay.
Tracking
Just
enemy
waiting.
fleet.
Okay, there's an transport fleet. Okay. Right, I'm just checking.
Inbound message traffic.
Okay, independence guaranteed. Thank you. I need that.
Engaging enemy station.
Okay, keep an eye out, keep an eye out, keep an eye out. Peace offer automatically declined. I don't care about that, hopefully. We are fighting you. Okay, that's back in our control. Okay, right. Settle status quo, so you only get 3 systems. Okay. Zuben, Wumjian, Zom, and one more. Okay, which systems did you get? There we go. We will accept this for now. Okay, right. They didn't get as many as I thought they would, which is good. Okay. Right, okay, I need to change you back to Biv, then. We want to return you to there. Okay, so you are going to guarantee our independence then. So yeah, non-aggression pact, guaranteeing independence. Okay, so we could actually ask to be their subject. We could actually ask to be their subject. We could say... Oh, I was going to say, we could say that actually we're what... Okay, I'm not even sure what that means for the moment. I'm just going to leave it for now. Because, oh my goodness, that was chaos. That was chaos. Thankfully, we did not get pushed back into as much of a defensive position as I thought we were going to. So that also means that we're not going to be starting from scratch next stream. But for now, I am exhausted. I am exhausted from trying to manage all of that. So I am going to pause. I'm going to wrap up the stream here. I am going to take a break. I'm going to find someone else who's streaming Stellaris. And I am going to relax, have a look at this situation, see what I need to do for next time. Because I think, honestly, what I'm going to need to do is have a look at things, review it, and see where we need to go. Because obviously the Hathradans are going to now guarantee our independence. do we want to potentially create a federation with them and build up our forces there? Are we going to wait until the hegemony of Nightbirth comes and attacks us again, at which point the Hathradans will come to our defense? Do we try and make friends with some of the other species and whatnot across the galaxy, or do we still try and strike it out on our own? But for the moment, I think that is where I'm going to leave it for now. I will have a look over to see who is playing playing Stellaris. See if any people who have recently started, see what anyone might be doing. So let me just have a look at a couple of different people and just see how they are doing. Okay, okay, I think I've got someone, so let me just get up the raid message. So there we go. That should be... Or is that not coming up? Give me one moment. Okay, that's not coming up. But either way, we are going to raid someone called Noba Linen. A small streamer, very small, though 5 viewers, 28 followers, a PNG tuber. So let's go and say hello. And thank you everyone for stopping by, watching, lurking, chatting, all of that good stuff. And I hope you have a good rest of the day. Thank you for stopping by, and bye-bye for now.
Ja,